What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a big meat Thursday night. It's big meat, it's coffee time. I need a little bit of wake up. I got some hamburgers thawed out. For tonight, we're going to have a homemade double-double. I guess we'll go up and we'll get a couple hamburger rolls up at the Fur Crest Market when we're done tonight. Let's see where these guys are hanging up though. Let's see where these guys are hanging out up here. It's a real nightmare. Please tap the like button, hit the 3 dots and like up the stream. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you. Get us off to a good start on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. There they are on the right over there. What a mess. They got all of their... What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, so please like up the stream. It's very appreciated. It doesn't take any effort. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? Judy, how are ya? Good to be with you this evening, and I guess, well, we don't call it quite mid-May, but it's certainly a beautiful day. Hope you had, yeah, I had a really good, things are well, and Angus Kisses, I'll make sure to shout you out later too. Angus Kisses gave a very generous donation towards defraying the expense of Simba's treatment. Thank you, Angus Kisses. Very nice of you. Very appreciated. This is Santa Rosa, California. As Luther Burbank called it, the great plant wizard, God's chosen place on earth. And who am I to debate that? That's the way, I like it. Oh, wow, somebody pulled in. Everybody's always popping into this set. We're not going to get a place. We ain't going to get a place. I guess we will get a place. Right? Why in the hell not? You snooze, you lose, bro. Guy's looking at me like I'm some kind of nut over there. Hopefully this won't be too hot on the phone. Well, you did great. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to put that towards defraying the cost. I'm going to try to be as fast as possible. I don't like to be directly in the sun here. right, I hope we didn't overheat here. Let's get out of here. The biggest threat we face in summertime is getting blown out on these Galaxy phones. Really do want to overheat. So we're going to turn around here. We're going to move the other direction. There's very heavy traffic here. Got a lot of people. Thank you again. Angus Kisses gave a very appreciated donation. What are we doing here? What are we in a loading zone? All right, well, I guess this guy's just gonna sit here, right? Hell, there's nobody even in there. Oh, what a cluster. Today, there's a lot of moving parts around here. We're just gonna nudge out. We're nudging. We're gonna stop traffic. Here we go. We're nudging. Man, it's just, this place is crazy. It's just, had like 20 people in line. People flying around that parking lot. I don't know, I got a taste for apple tonight. I don't know why. I got a taste for apple. I feel like making some turnovers or something. I don't know. I feel like making some turnovers. Won't be till mid-July that the apples come off the tree. Saturday I'm going to dig up and fix the water lines. That's going to be job one. Because we got to get the irrigation system going or shit's going to dry out. It's a Mandingo. Please hit the, please tap the like. Double tap the screen. Please give a thumbs up. It's very appreciated. If you're a laptop, notebook, desktop, please like up the stream. Thank you very much. So once again, a big shout out to some very generous people. Yesterday, I checked PayPal overnight. The wonderful Angus Kisses had left a very nice donation, which is very appreciated. Simba's doing very well today. We found out that the best way to administer medicines is to wrap Simba in a blanket first, a towel, and that keeps him kind of still. His paws are tucked in, and then hold his head very still and give the antibiotic and give the gabapentin. He seemed to be a little less frisky today, which is not unusual. I mean, I always feel pretty crappy the day after I have surgery. He was still running on anesthesia yesterday. Well, he ain't running on it today, baby. Oh yeah, it's too many. It's just the city has no money. They just bankrupt themselves with stupid spending and stupid initiatives around town and just piss the budget away. Overpaying, getting health officers in, just stupid stuff. They last a year. School superintendents, they last a year. It's like this county has no idea to promote people from within, like the police department, the fire department, the Department of Education. It's insane. Everything's always got to be, well, we got to pay $100,000 to conduct a national search. Hey, Pat. think when we're done tonight, we got to run up to Faircrest Market and get some rolls. Gonna have a couple burgers tonight. I think that's why I don't need fries or anything with them. I still can't get used to these trees being gone along here. Still can't get used to it. Yeah, Ronnie, you don't have to knock, just you try to give them a little more weight. Nobody really cares if they post about farts or anything. It's just, some fruitcake little incel in mom's basement. How you doing, Shimei? How you doing, Cobra John? I made grilled onions today. This phone feels pretty warm. If we cut out, just start another stream when it cools off. Yeah, it's been a good day today. I see one of my favorite cars, the Olds, what the hell is a Buick? I don't know what the hell it is. A big long one. I can't remember that. The Roadmaster. That's it. The Buick Roadmaster. Love that vehicle. Love to have one in jet high gloss black. What a beautiful thing that would be. Man, that would be the cat's meow in that. All right, go ahead, dude. There you go. Don't mind us. There we go. Buick Jingle. Wow, you really got me. I think you got me on that one. The Buick Jet Jingle. Man, I think you got me on that one. Alright, here we go. Gotta get on do. Well, you talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. You gotta move on. You gotta move on. Hey, Bubble, how you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, Padrina. I don't think anybody cares about it, right? It's just continuously trying to hump these other channels that nobody goes to. All right, here we are. We're tucked in. We're looking good. I'm actually going to take a look at this. See where we are. All right, let's back up a little bit. We're almost perfect. We're almost perfect. All right, here we go. All right, let's turn that around. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Buttercup baby, what's going on? Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? Yeah, if you want to go get on a live stream with the same old people every day talking about the same old bullshit, then by all means, help yourself. All right. All right, let's see. It's good to see everybody today. Bubble, I'm doing good. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Wouldn't you really have a Buick? Yeah, wouldn't you really have a Buick, a brand new Buick than this year? I don't know. I don't remember that one. Trying to remember that. Wouldn't you really rather have a Buick? Wouldn't you really rather have a Buick? A Buick? Something like that. Not sure. Wouldn't you really rather have a Buick? A Buick today. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. Let's make sure we're charging here. We are in the shade. I just worked around the house today, cleaning up the kitchen a little bit and trying to clean up the last vestiges of winter and getting ready outside. This Saturday, I should be able to have the watering system ready to go by afternoon, by mid-afternoon on Saturday. I'm hoping so. Because we have to begin the irrigation. I don't want to lose any. I don't want to lose any plants or anything. First American Pope, IRB Spires. There's Ramsey. He's always around. Happy Bull Testicles Day, Gordon Ramsay. Close, very close. How you doing, Vincent? You surpass CADs nowadays and cheaper too. I always liked the Buick. I always liked the Buicks. Free Palestine. How you doing, Amr? What Palestine? What Palestine? I mean, that's the $64,000 question. What Palestine? You got these nut jobs at these universities in the library just standing there and, oh man. It's like they really give a flying F. I mean, you don't even see the countries, you don't even see the other Arab countries give a hoot about Palestine, do you? Right? They're just all tight-lipped. That's it. They don't give a hoot. How you doing, Naomi? How are you? I think it's time I became a moderator. That's it. You've earned the right. You got so many stars, right? You got so many stars. Can you imagine Ramsey as a moderator? Peace and love. We have a new American Pope. Boy, I'll tell you what. They were... I looked at that crowd in front of St. Peter's Square, St. Peter's today, and man, they looked like they got hit in the head with a sledgehammer, man. Talking about taking the edge off the crowd. they'll be talking about conspiracy in the election and that stuff. That's funny. So who knows? On the downside, at least the guy's a Cubs fan. He has a bit of good taste in baseball and all that. So 0-0 in the chat immediately. What does that mean? Am I screaming about the undercooked salmon? Oh man, I don't know. Ramsey just doesn't have the temperature. Ramsey just flies off the handle. Too vicious. That shirt green with flowers. This is what Dory Lynn gave me. One of the nice shirts. Thank you. Thank you, Dory Lynn. It has palm trees on it, Tony. And it's got some blue water and some palm trees. Chick's checking me out. Welcome to... Now get on, will you? Yeah, welcome to Hell's Chat with Gordon Ramsay. Nobody ever really thinks about being a moderator in this chat because it's so easygoing and it's been such a nice calm chat for so long. I've still yet to find Rosie the best shirt. Oh, I don't know. I got some nice ones here. Even Amanda Hogginkiss is like you really stepped up your game from those violently collared Hawaiian shirts. They'll be back. The cat ones. People seem to really like the retro cat ones that I wear. They'll be back. Is it a grandpa? I don't know. I like it, whatever the hell it is. I've earned the right to be a grandpa. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know, guys, you know you're getting up there when the new pope's like 3 years older than you are. It's like, that's it. I work hard. Yes, Shimei works harder for me on this job than her own job, and she's a wonderful person, and we love Shimei because she's a very highly placed person within the new state of New Jersey government there. She also is a ordained minister. She also is going to school. She also takes care of her mom and still finds time to hang out with us. I know you've been doing a lot more schoolwork and writing papers. Ooh, well, here I am just about putting the finishing touches on a book, and I'm talking about writing papers. I hadn't really written anything for years. Yeah, that's it. So just an update on Simba. Simba's doing well. Simba is a lot more like yesterday because of anesthesia. It's like the way I felt when I had my hand done, and the doctor's like, you really need to get ahead of the pain because when this anesthesia wears off on this hand, you're going to go through the roof. You need to get ahead of it. I'm like, man, come on. Right. Okay. Thank you, doctor. I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. He's like, you sure you don't want to? I'm fine. Man, about 8 o'clock at night, that anesthesia wore off, and I never felt such excruciating pain. And I've broken ribs, kneecaps smashed off, kneecaps turned all the way around to the side of my leg. I'm still powering through that shit, no problem, right? This baby had tears in my eyes. So I know that Simba was that anesthesia. Simba was rolling in the cage and everything in the carrier. Now I think Simba's feeling it a little more today. So got Simba in the blanket, in the towel. So Bird was holding Simba, and we got the eyedropper with the gabapentin in there, and also managed to give the dose of antibiotics today. So everything went well today without any incidents whatsoever. So I think that Simba's going to be making a full and complete recovery and learning how to get LASIK. Hey, Corky, these some Simba sweet kid, and may pray for you. Well, thank you, Pat. They're doing good. They're doing good. They're really Blackbird's cats, but I jump in when assistance is needed. Transportation, finances, and I try to help when I can. But the cat is doing well. But you knew it was going to be like a downer day when that anesthesia wore off. So it'll take a while to figure out how to navigate on three wheels. A three-wheeler. But I'm very excited about Simba's future still be around. So it's just interesting to see how it does. I'll do one of those YouTube shorts set to that tear-jerking music. Do you have a cat and litter? No, I don't have anything, Buttercup, baby. The cat wouldn't even know how to use it. The cat's already gone outside and been cruising around and everything, so. Hey, Upstart, how are you? Gordon is a fluke. There's Emerald Lagasse. Bam! Emerald Lagasse. Look at that. Bam! Take it up a notch. Take it up a notch. So I think Simba's doing all right. It's going to be probably a week till Simba's feeling a little more, a little more lively or whatever. So, please, Karma Sutra Plus. I don't know. You don't have to knock that out, Shemay. I didn't even get a chance. I don't know. But again, cats naturally know how to use a little bit. I'm saying Buttercup. This cat knows how to just whiz outside. So, it's in the shine shack. So bird opens the door and it just goes out and does its business, and then it goes back in and lays down and takes it easy. I should have such a life. It just takes it easy in there. So yeah, Emerald Lagasse. All I knew, Emerald Lagasse was very professional with spices and things. I never see Gordon Ramsay really do much with spicing, and I wouldn't even be able to tell you outside of the beef Wellington what the hell Gordon Ramsay even does. I don't even know. Yeah, the old band. That's what I loved about Emerald Lagasse was band. And Jeff Smith, I bid you peace. I don't know what that guy just got. He was like I don't know. I can't say that. I mean, who knows how that turned out. But it was like another Jared for a Subway or something, right? I think you boys know what I'm talking about. Enough said. We will be shopping tomorrow night, by the way. I haven't been shopping. I'll probably be doing Safeway. Just because they have better deals. I clipped a few deals from Safeway today. And they might have some specials or something around there. Yeah, you look like the dad with the New York accent. Yeah, how you doing, man? It's like in Sopranos when Jimmy gets the word, right? With Henry, they're sitting at the rest at the diner. I never seen Jimmy so happy that morning. He was talking up a storm there. Yeah, it was the day that Tommy was gonna get made. And then Jimmy goes out and he takes the phone call. Yeah, how'd it go? Yeah, we had a bit of a problem. We had to take care of something. What do you mean? Well, we had to whack him. Yeah, we had to whack him. It's just very matter of fact. Yeah, it's like, yeah, and then Henry's like, well, it had to happen because Phil was a made man, and I wonder if Pope ever gets a visit from a Jehovah's Witness trying to convert him. I don't know. Our Kingdom Hall is our Kingdom Hall here was really big in the late '90s, and it just seemed to shrivel away. I don't even know if it's open anymore. The Kingdom Hall of the Jehovah's Witnesses, because they like to go out there on Saturdays, dressed very nicely, very nice people, and they walk around from door to door. And I don't think that they have the drive to really do that anymore. I don't know, but they were always very nice. I took out the Goodwill as DVD. Yeah, we had to whack it. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem. Who do you think would win? No weapons, 100 men versus one gorilla. 100 men. Yeah, Safeway had better deals than using the app. I know you. Yeah, I'm just saying, I know. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, everything's gone good, Evil. Thank you. Yeah, I could be an actor, so. Love that movie, Goodfellas. But I found out the deals just aren't really. Anyway, the Jehovah's Witnesses, they were all really nice. They just really couldn't speak English, so they pretty much wrote me off as a lost cause anyway. And, which is probably the case. But they were very nice people. We had a problem. He's gone. What do you mean he's gone? We had to whack him. I've never seen Jimmy so happy that morning. We know you are, honey. You are a Latter-day Saint, is what you are. And a very fine one too. I should write a letter to the head at Salt Lake and tell him what a fine, fine congregationalist you are. They're under the 140. That's why they will be the first fruits. I'm not sure what that means. Quirky, but I think in the church we call that the slaughter of the innocents. People didn't mess around then. I mean, it was like the heads were rolling, the heads were flying back in that day and age. There wasn't no escaping it. But Shemaine knows more about that than I. To President Prophet Russell. Oh, that's cool. He's 101. That's cool. I remember Hinckley used to be the one, or Hinkle, or Dinkle, or Hinkle, somebody in the 1990s. First time I went out there, yeah, Herod didn't have a good fate in the Bible, as I remember. He didn't meet a very good end. Of course, you had Herod Agrippa, you had another Herod too. There were a couple of Herods that people get confused there, but he didn't meet a good end. But anyway, the Jehovah's Witnesses were nice, but they just kind of faded away. I don't know what happened to the Kingdom Hall down on Millbrae Avenue down there. I don't know. Yeah, Hinckley. What's going on, Uncoordinated? How you doing? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you tonight. Yeah, Hinckley. See how good my memory is? I worked installing alarm systems for a Jehovah's Witness. That's all right. So good, so good, so good. So it just faded away. It's like we used to have the Powerhouse of God on 7th Street here, and Shemay told me they moved to a different location. I don't know. It's difficult to sustain these days. It's not easy. It's not easy. You gotta work to get young blood in. Young blood, first blood, ooh, 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 ooh. You had to laugh today. I thought, wow, what terrible timing for American Pope, right? You got Trump running around like crazy. It's like these people are going to go out of their mind, right? It's just, I'm looking in the faces at St. Peter's like, oh man. There's that WTF moment out there. See, make sure you're on all chat. Our Jehovah's are going to there. I don't know what happened to it. It's very hard to get young people in there, and it just eventually gets overgrown. And I don't know if they sell it or what they do with it. But I used to get a lot more action back in 2011. And at the end of the month will be 14 years on the Rancho. And I used to get a lot of action back then. I used to have everybody coming around. The Victory Outreach Church, the Four Square. Man, everybody was beating a path to my door to get me down there. And then Jehovah, they all just kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Soswald. Yeah, thank you, Soswald. I appreciate it. Those good looks always come shining through. Why does this thing feel like it's up my nose? There we go. So we're going to be heading out to Sebastopol. I got to pick up some cocktail sauce. Please remind me. And I need to pick up some hamburger rolls. Maybe I'll pick up some hot dog rolls too. I don't know. How you doing, Carrie class? Do, 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 do. There's someone crying in the chat. Ooh. La da do 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 do. Cocktail sauce, and I don't usually buy hamburger rolls, but I'm gonna have a couple hamburgers tonight. I got a little bit of Lipton onion soup mix to put on top of it, and a little bit of ketchup and a little bit of mustard, and I am good to go. I'm doing very well, thank you. The cat situation has calmed down at home now. We have an organization now that'll come out and they'll trap the cats and then spay and neuter them. Are you getting high on the side? I'm not. It's Jim Cantori's cousin, Michael Cantori. How you doing, Michael? I don't think I ever got high. The only time I ever used marijuana was the gummies when I had my shattered rib. December of 2021 or something. And that was, I took some of the indica, and they helped to stop the spasming. Oh, it was really painful. It was painful. Prince was a convert to Jehovah's Witness. I don't know. Look, I mean, I don't know. How did Prince die? So, who knows what somebody is? I have no idea. What people says and what they do are two different things. Prince was getting high on this side. I don't know. I don't know as much about Prince as Naomi does. I mean, Naomi, that's her favorite entertainer, and that's cool. Evidently, he was quite a showman, and I did like 1999, and a few of the songs there were pretty good. But that lifestyle is just ruinous to people, just absolutely ruinous to people. I saw Prince at a war concert. That's cool. I remember you had to, oh, Judy, I had to sleep in a recliner for like 2 months. Every time I took a breath. Oh, man, that was awful. But he was talented. That guy just blew right through that stop sign. We heckled him so savagely. Corky. God, imagine Corky. We had security come up and talk to us. That's pretty funny. Prince helped make MTV what it was. But then MTV just is nothing now. I don't even know what's on MTV anymore. I have no idea. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Well, you had Downtown Julie Brown. You had some pretty interesting BJs. It was the greatest music. That was when they really took took the effort to make some great videos. And then you had VH1, which was a little more mellow. I love Beavis and Butthead. I watched Friends, New Jersey, all the reruns, and Teen Mom. Music to Vomit. Yeah, Max Headroom. I remember him on Pepsi. Baby, the red Corvette. MTV Unplugged, yeah. Lots of reality TV shows on that. I don't know. I haven't watched MTV in years. They had the Bad Girls Club. I remember that. They had some pretty interesting BJs. It was a heyday of U2 and just Suzanne Vega, Foreigner, Whitesnake. Free is for rich people. Kurt Oder's 80 years old. Yeah, the Headbangers Ball. I remember that on MTV. They had some interesting, and then I don't know. The same thing happened to History Channel. It just had very little history on it anymore. The same thing happened with a lot of those channels. Travel Channel. I don't know, it just hasn't been the same since Anthony Bourdain. Man, do I miss Anthony Bourdain. A talent like that is very hard to replace. Smelled like $1 trillion. How you doing? I am Carla. What's going on? So I don't know what Prince's religious affiliations were. I have no idea. I know that he was taken out by drugs. I think he led a life of debauchery and excess. And Amanda hug and kiss, and you didn't. Vanilla Rain. Bourdain saw things. I don't know. Bourdain. Oh man, I don't know what to say about Bourdain. It just shocked me to wake up one morning and I couldn't wish him back, right? It was over. It's a done deal. And honestly, CNN that was an important segue on their channel and stuff, was Bourdain. Because I never cared for Andrew Zimmerman and all that nonsense. It's a nice camper van. Well, I guess we're going to run the light again. It's so sad when someone with that's what I say. It's just like, what could have been? You look at Diddy and the Diddy parties and Amanda hug and kiss. It's like, you think I could have just gotten an invite to one before it hit the fan. Am I proud of the new Pope? I don't even know the new Pope. It came out of the blue. I was like, what? Everybody in St. Peter's Square was like, what? Who is this guy? Because we'd all heard about this Philippine guy, this black guy from where, I don't know where the hell he was from, Africa, Sarah or something, and I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about him. He does have a papal look to him, I'll say that. My friend's parents gave him a portfolio worth $1 million when he was 25 years. Why would they have done that, Carrie class? Deeper than we thought. Diddy was video. Oh wow, jeez, this thing just goes from bad to worse. It's like they had some creep in a restaurant here. What the hell was he? He was the Hawaiian restaurant, the Hawaiian Ono restaurant down near Costco here. This guy had a camera set up in the no, he had his iPhone set up in the bathroom, and he was videoing. So they hauled him out. Did he end up Epstein? They were just normal working. Yeah, why would you ever give somebody something like that at age 25? What do you mean, why not? Because at 25, you're stupid, that's why. Did he? Oh, no, Corky, there's no way. The feds win 90% of their case. 90% of their case. They don't even go to court unless they think they're going to win. Honestly. My friend was very level-headed. I doubt it. I don't think you knew your friend very well, Carrie Class. I'm sure all that money's long since pissed away. I would bet any amount of money on it. How many people would trust a 25-year-old with $1 million? He was already working as an engineer at 25. So what? Doesn't mean he resisted drugs and right, getting hacked and making stupid decisions and choices. So what? You said you're an engineer and you ended up scrubbing bus toilets. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but what's to say he didn't end up the same way? Big Snow White tasted this. I'll tell you, I don't know about putting all that other junk on the burger, just a straight up burger, but Snow White was amazing. I wish we had a Snow White here. They will lock up the 3. He ain't going anywhere. Hey, Darla. He ain't going anywhere. After we dropped Simba off, I took Blackbird to the Carl's Jr. They had the 2 breakfast sandwiches for $5. He got 2 of them. He's talking about his friend got $1 million handed to him at age 25. I love me some Sanford and Son. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Thank you, Darla. Feds have all they need. Every good parent should do that. Yeah, ruin their kids at age 25. Do 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 do. Actually, the Rancho is looking pretty good on the exterior right now. We just got to get the water system going and get some of the water lines fixed up. Money does not ruin people. Bullshit. BS. Money's been the ruination of more people than anything else. And if you don't earn it, you don't value it. Why do you think people that win lotteries piss it all away? Yeah, the less you care, the more they're bothered. I liked the Rockford Files. It was good. Simple show. I like James Garner. He was good. I liked Mannix. Hawaii 5-0 was my favorite in the 60s. Dun, 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 dun. Woo, do, 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 woo, woo, woo. I used to run down that same road. I wish, when I was in Oahu, I wish I had that blue light on top. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How about some thumbs up? Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Do 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 do. Chin Ho is Ho Chin. Do 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 do. Zulu as Luzu. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Yeah, Elizabeth, we had no problem giving Simba the gabapentin around 11 o'clock today and the antibiotic. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Robert Urich in Vegas. Oh, dude. But Hawaii 5-0 was excellent. Steve McGarrett. Jack Lord, excellent actor. Used to go by his house all the time. He and his wife Mary, their house there. He was really, he didn't really go out too often. Things are going pretty good, Elizabeth. This was the day after surgery, so Simba kind of looked like he got hit in the head with a hammer today, but he's taking it easy. He's taking it easy today, and you know, we're still continuing to use the gabapentin. Do 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 do. Portfolio is saving, investing for what many would be their cigarette and booze money. They created his portfolio by saving and investing for what many would be their cigarette and booze budget. There's nothing wrong with drinking, Carrie class. Especially Friday nights. I do like to break out the good liquor. Get liquored up a little bit. Best music was Beastie Boys parody of Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, animals are doing fine. We're heading to Bakersfield for the Street Outlaws drag racing this weekend classic. Make sure you take your gas mask with you. They took it high. They took it high. The doctor said we had to take it high. 215. They're a lot less than that in November. You get closer to November, they'll be $149 a night. You should never book too far in advance, especially in November. Is a very slow month, November, December. The rodeo is there. They have the Formula One, but doesn't even make a dent. Nitro. I don't know. Classic. That air quality in Bakersfield drives me nuts. I'm going across 58 up into the mountains to Hatchapee, and it's just like I almost need a knife to cut my way through. I haven't really, people got mad because I didn't take any time in Bakersfield and look around. I only went to this Basque restaurant that was, I don't know, it was so loud. They had some private party, and I didn't really like the food selection. The neighborhood was really scruffy. Plus, it's supposed to be almost 100. Oh, that'll make Bakersfield fun. I guess I'll be taking the truck down to Vegas in July. Yeah, Mr. Emerald left. That's Chef Legacy to you. I gotta go get my plate. Oh, nachos. Yeah, D-Dub used to get wrecked on those Long Island iced teas. He got wrecked down at Mardi Gras. And he'd really get tanked up on those babies. It's been at the races there when it was 120. Yeah, I just don't know if I'd enjoy that. I'm going to have a tough enough time surviving the 2 weeks from the 7th to the 20th down there at a minimum. And if I have to go into overtime, it's like, could you pick a worse month to go to Vegas? It's like 5 shots of booze. Yeah, Vegas in July. You're not kidding. Do 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 do. I don't think I've had nachos in years. Vegas heat dance. We'll survive it. I don't know what kind of choochin I'll do if I'm exhausted from moving boxes in the heat all day. We'll do what we can do. I used to make Long Island iced tea by the gallon jug. Preparing Saturday nights, nice. Mucho caliente. 100-degree attic, and that week it was miserable. It cost us $600 just for my RV spot there. Wow, that's crazy, man. Why don't you just park on a side street somewhere and then just Uber in? The Rosie way, park in front of the mayor's house. $600 for an RV spot. Holy smokes. You might have just stayed in a hotel or something. I wonder if these Volvos are decent. What do you guys think about Volvo? What's the word escaping? Oh, Jose, try live streaming 6 hours continuously twice on record-breaking heat in Las Vegas. Try that. That'll curl your sack. That's life. That's all the people say. Flying high in April. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Some Walmarts. Not our Walmarts. Most of them in California, no bueno, because people were pigs. Is posting videos looking at apartments in downtown Vegas. Yeah, I've just got 2 weeks at the hotel. I got a sweetheart deal from them, so I'm taking them up on that. I can extend that if I need to, because it's dirt cheap in July. Dirt cheap. I'm attempting shower tile today. Yeah, just make sure your alignment's really good and straight and true, because the human eye is very good at detecting error and runouts of lines and things like that. You can put chairs on top of the RV for better views for sure. Well, I hope you have a good time, Classic. You deserve it. I was wondering what you're going to do to fill up we were thinking about you with the pandemic. With all this Chinese crap and everything now, at least cut by 50%. I don't know for what you do with these tchotchke stores and everything. Trees are gone, Jose. Trees are gone. Thank goodness. What a load off me to stop stressing about them. I look out there and it just enlarged the look of the Rancho by 50%. I don't have a lot of crap falling down on the roof of the shine track. I'll let you know when it's on. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be around. I'm going to be working outside Saturday. I got to get some stuff done before my next surgery. I'm planning on visit Princeton first. Yeah, you can stop by and see Chimay. It's party time now. I'm planning on the Fence of Doom. I guess Jose, that's like the last big project, isn't it? Fence work. Boss says you should just slowly replace posts. Do one post a week and just replace it and just go along. But I just feel like the apartment house should have some skin in the game behind me. Those trees were not cheap coming down. Luckily, I'd taken a pretty decent profit off of a metals trading position. But it cost a few bucks to bring those babies down. But was it a good investment? Yeah, it can gradually burn out that stump over time and get rid of that. Cobra John told me what to do to stop it from growing back. Oh no. Screamers. Ooh. So my top priority now is to get the water system running and the well running for summer. Try to get that set real good. I got some nice geraniums out front. I would like to keep them going. Pull some weeds, get the water system working, do some of the final touch-up. You don't really have to cut the grass anymore because it's very dry. But I do have the peak of allergy season coming up in about 2 weeks, which is going to be awful. I'm already had the first little run of the season. You always get this little mini one, and then all of a sudden, boom. Thing goes up big time, and it just slams you. The market helped me take 20 down. Yeah, I can thank the precious metals. They're not done by any stretch of the imagination, but I popped out for a bit. I wouldn't have been able to do what I did without that. Takes a lot of money to make videos on Rancho maintenance. Yes, I'm gonna do one on Saturday because I got to figure out. Hey, Alan, I got to figure out where the leak is behind the shine check. I got to fix it. Then I got to go around and chase all the sub leaks that are around. Start up a mini fruit mail order business. Man, I'd love to do that, Buttercup baby. But could you imagine the cost of shipping to you in West Virginia? Hey, Justin. Hello from Mom's Basement. Incel Incorporated headquarters. How can I help you? Ghostbusters Incorporated. How can I help you? Incels Incorporated. How can I help you? You say hi to your mom. Come over and get my laundry. So I'm going to put that on video. Once I clear this book out of the way, which is really coming down to the wire now, then that's going to open up a tremendous amount of time for travel and for other projects. I'm not going to grow tomatoes this year. I just don't have the confidence to have a water system running for a month without me around. I have to instruct Blackbird if it looks like the well pump is in runaway mode to cut the breaker on it and just turn it off. That's always iffy. Blackbird doesn't have the highest situational awareness at times, but I have to drill on that. The book has a chapter about cheap prison food. It's coming along pretty good, I have to say, Corky. It's just this. I've been through 18 editing runs on this thing so far. Right? It's like making something very smooth and silky, so it's a very easy. It's an easy read, and not some kind of weighty thing that's going to just beat you down to the ground. That takes some work. And deciding if it's worth dropping out some chapters and say, it's a tough call. I would like to think by July that I spend some free time chasing down literary agents and sending an introduction and a chapter to them. I don't know. Several good books on death camp cuisine. That's good. Dr. Ray Rashid, hey Javi, doctor says there are several good books on death camp cuisine. They use a lot of Ramsay's recipes as example. Haven't watched you in a while. You've never watched me before every day, Jay. Never made a comment on a video. You've never made a comment on a live stream. So you're just in here to troll, which is fine. Everybody's got to be something. So I want to spend time on that. Not too much time. If I can't have success within 2 months or so, and I'll just self-publish it. I've had good success with my other book, and I'll probably write and publish a few other self-published books. I have to see also about getting some Zyklon Beast too. Damn, Corky. Like, chow down, boys. Everybody have a seat. Here we go. Yeah, where is it, right? It's coming overhead. Wait a minute. What, are you going to spray it on us? Right? Jeez. Oh, man. Corky. Man, somebody's screaming on the street. That's life. That's life. All the people now flying high in April, shot down in May. Hey, how you doing, champ? What's going on? Nice to see you tonight. So I'm definitely going to do the get the water project going. Yeah, there's June. I hope so. Dave won't help me this season. I wanted to start earlier, but I've got to run through the gauntlet of last year, did you try this? My doctor's like, I'll even give you some prednisone for the worst days. I'm like, I don't want to be on prednisone. I said, I tried it his way last year. Now it's time to step up to the A game. So the doctor's like, this won't do much for this year, but you continue with the program and this will give you a lot of relief for next year. So I'm investing in 2026. Amanda Huggins is all giddy because of the midterm elections coming up, right? Jazz hands. Good, champ. Good to see you. Good old jazz hands. Yeah, man. Indeed. Hello, imitation blackbird. That's entertainment. Monday to Friday. Yeah, Grasshopper, you really seem to be stuck on that, dude. I feel we were talking about you the other day and just like how terrible your life must be. I don't know. I mean, don't get us. We love you, but I'm just saying, man, you just seem to be fixated. I just can't help it. Feel sorry for your folks. No, that's not the real. That's not the real background. Trumpkin pie to go around. Trumpkin pie. You notice all the I don't want to call them left wing, but they've all calmed down. They all ran out of gas all of a sudden. Third pinned arm. Yeah, I wanted to put like fashion a little leg to give them a little peg leg to run around or something. Yeah, I noticed that the wind all came out of the sails. They just vented too quickly. Vented too quickly. Right? In other words, they blew their wad so fast that you could just tell they just ran out of gas. What's up, Monkey Juice? But they'll have plenty to squawk about come summer and late summer. They'll be fired up again. As I said, in January, they're already talking about the midterm elections. As nobody's even going to remember at that time. They'll be worrying about other things. Their Netflix subscription, their, the new job, the baby, the pets. Without Narcan anymore. Why would you carry Narcan with you, carry class? Blades like Freddy Krueger, that's it. All right, take care, Shimei. Keep that church rolling. We're going to see them at the end of the month when we have a baseball game. Yeah, so can anything. So can a call to 911. Jeff Bezos, how are you? How you doing, Kelly? Ooh. I guess the fellow people that are cleaning bus toilets, I don't know, probably got some drug users in there. 9/11 is too slow. Well, that's life. Oh Oi, for a $600 million. I hope it's not $600 million. Come on, Jeff Bezos. $600 million. Your yacht cost quarter of a billion. I mean, the celebration of the year. It's like I looked around, I stopped getting messages from Indivisible. It's like all of a sudden it just ran out of gas. That's what I was concerned. They would burn themselves out too early. And then when it was time for the real action, the people would just be like, Yes, Vincent. His yacht has a yacht. Yes, it does. Guys, getting ready to take a hit off the pipe. No, he's not. He's just rooting around his bag. My mistake. Electric vehicles sound so weird backing up. Doing good. It's a lot calmer today, Justin. It's really feeling it today. Last night it was still under anesthesia. Well, it's a lot more mopey today, I guarantee you that. Hello from Russia with love. Can't believe those trees are gone. What a relief. Thank you. Thank Blackbird Kelly. I'm just backup. You're not my cats, but I tried to help out. They took that leg off high. Oh, got help for addiction. Raccoon got smoking meth. Interesting. Jeez. Can you imagine a poor raccoon out of its mind? Its eyes are just like. Yeah, quite a day today, Justin. It shocked everybody. I think people are still in a state of shock. It's like the last thing anybody expected. How you doing, Taylor? So, guy's like a total mystery to me, but so are all of the. They're all a mystery to me. I'm more concerned with parish level stuff than all that. Yes, you are, Grasshopper. Yes, you are. I don't know. I can't go by the immigration thing. People change a lot when they take on the papacy. Sometimes they get along just to go along just to get along, and then when they get their hands on the wheel, we don't know. You don't know anything about the guy. He's a dual citizenship. He's Peruvian and American. So it's one of Francis's big buddies. But some people surprise you; they become their own person, and that's that. But people were in a state of shock. You and me both, Carrie class. Hey, Adam, how you doing? That's where everything went wrong, but you're a Jew, so it wouldn't be any consequence to you. But yeah, that's when stuff ran off the rails with the Berrigans and the Vietnam War pros. They never accomplished a damn thing. Nothing. The Pope. It's good escaping. Man, I love you guys. Oh, man. That's it. You guys are too much. You guys are too funny. We'll see what happens. Yep. Adam is back on the res. I can cook something soon. What's going on, Running Man? Sup, my man, homeless senior citizen. Wait till you see my place. Poverty's always a big business. It creates its own industry. But it does not obviate the need to help. It's the same reason you carry Narcan. What's the difference? I pay for donations. And I really would doubt if you've ever bought any Narcan. You probably went to a fair and just got it for free. I don't think you have that charitable spirit about you. How you doing, Aquarius? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's the way it is. I'm carving iPhones. Corky. How's your signal? I'm carving out an iPhone. That's great. Yeah, Simba did okay. 11 o'clock today, I gave Simba. We found that the best thing to do is wrap it in a towel, swaddle a little bit, hold its head firm, and get the gabapentin in. And open its mouth a little bit and throw down the antibiotic. So it did good. Yeah, it did good. Yeah, it did good. It's much more out of it today. It was under heavy anesthesia yesterday, so it was bopping all over the place. But let me tell you, today it felt it. How you doing? Hey, Lakota, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you. I might have 100 toilet paper now. That's it. Yeah, because look at the thing got me good. Clawed me out yesterday. Whew, so I got to wrap up those murder mitts. Because, all of a sudden the cat just jerks. Yeah, those stumps are a lot, though. You have to let them dry out a little bit, then drill down. Put some gas down there and just let them slowly burn their way out. Yeah, it was really hyper, and today it's much more like, Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I did yesterday. Last night. I put Neospore in them. Hey, CW, how you doing? What's going on? Do da 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 do 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 do. I fell into that burning ring of fire. Down, down, back in your skin. You use that ultralight. What do you mean? Ooh. When I saw you, I was drinking the full-on bush beer down there. Like they don't carry the light anymore, so. But the full-body bush beer is very good. And I love that I can go to the Atomic and have a end of Chooch cap down there. That's great. People love being along on those streams. Oh, the germ light. Yeah, I didn't dare shine that thing on anything, CW. I don't even want to know. I don't even. He gave me a blue light. I don't even want to shine that on anything. I don't want to shine that on anything. I fell into that burning ring of fire. I think the end of the month, I'm really thinking of stepping up to a good phone. Might be an iPhone. I don't know. And changing to AT&T. I have AT&T home internet. It's wonderful now. 10 times the speed, half the cost of what I had with Comcast. And I'm waiting for them to just reach out with a phone deal. Yeah, Atomic Liquor audit coming soon. That's it, CW. Well, hopefully, you can hang out. I don't know if you drink or not, but I do like to have my tall boy beer. Sometimes in summer, I'll have two there. How you doing, Prophet? And it's a great place to hang out, especially once the sun goes down on a July night when the temperature's down to about 109, 110, and the breeze is blowing. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love Vegas in the summer night. Once the sun dips. It's just amazing, that feeling of those breezes that come up. I might actually be down quicker than I think. If I got to work this live stream stuff, I might take 2 or 3, 4 days and go down and set that up. Oh, man. I got to figure out the equipment. I'm doing live audit tonight on the black and on the blade and lot lizards. Okay, there you go. Just be careful down there on Fremont and 11th down there and Bruce Street. Be careful. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba ba boo. Drop by New Orleans. Okay. Well, make sure you're safe. Drop all the way over to Boulder Highway is a pretty fun run. There's a lot of good ethnic food places down there, Central and South American places that are good. Yes, safety third. That's it. So we're going to be here about another half hour, then we're taking off. Life is not safe. I think you're pretty safe on the reservation there, Adam. I think it's going to be pretty warm on the weekend. Weather is amazing, Pat. Absolutely beautiful, and I'm just bracing myself for when the grass pollen really kicks in. That's going to be in about a week or so. Res for 3 years, incognito. I loved it. Yeah, it was Simba's driver's side rear tire was removed. So I guess it got snagged in a fence, or I don't know what the heck happened. Hey, worked on my pool. I'm exhausted. I'm going to be exhausted on Saturday. But get to sleep in a little on Sunday. I need to get this watering system straight. Now I probably have to buy some parts before they all run out of the watering system. Little drip hoses. I don't know. I was just guessing. I don't know what happened. I will do my best to keep scrolling in the future. It was crushed, or I don't know. We never saw the X-ray. All we know, it was a compound fracture, so that was it. And I got back on Sunday, so Blackbird said it happened on Saturday. The tree work was already done by Wednesday. So I don't know. No, it was fine on Friday and not fine on Saturday. So maybe it got in a bad fight with one of the other big male cats or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh man, believes Elizabeth Martinez. It's like a 16-year-old in here. Same crap as people posted in 2012, 2013. It's always the same, Corky, because they're just too dumb to come up with something fresh. They're just too incelish. No, it's not a woman, it's a guy using it. No woman would waste her efforts. No woman would waste her efforts on that crap. Very few women troll. It's just incel guys that don't have a life. to live in mom's basement. Yes, you should, Corky. You should write a book on etiquette for social media by the Corkster. Chapter 1. Or let me hear your introduction, Corkster. It was a cold and frosty night. You find very few women ever waste their time trolling. It's mainly guys about 18, 17 years old to about 30 years old. That's about it. And then they grow up. Tools and toads. Toads and toad accessories. You've probably never heard of Colorado river toads, but you probably should learn something about them. They will be the new wave of the future in discussions across the internet, and it behooves you to become informed, period. What is a Colorado river toad? It is indigenous to the Colorado River Basin and is known to have, its secretions are known to produce psychedelic hallucinations in the mind. Period. Oh, get the good Yakuta. Get that one, man. It is so nice. Yeah, maybe someday he'll move up to frogs. That's it. 600 would sue you, yes. Like, you took my idea and now you made $1 million, Corky. How to navigate the internet and enjoy the toad life. How to win friends and influence toads. Oh, we almost nailed that guy. Yeah, I love my Yakuta. That you get that blue on it with the heat. You put a little oil on it and you season it. It is marvelous. Marvelous. I love it. R. Nixon. I am not a crook. Therefore, effective immediately, I shall resign the presidency of the United States. Both Pat and I have enjoyed immensely being your president and first lady, respectively. It is my hope that now, under the presidency of Gerald R. Ford, we may begin to chart a bright future for America. Good night, God bless, and good luck. Hey, Mario. I'd love to be in the brake shoe business. That guy was riding up on me. He couldn't push me. Now he's riding up on this guy, trying to push him. And the guy ain't having it. So frustrating. You know, how's your meat? Backed up at the light here, probably steaming. I feel like going crabbing. I ain't got no bait. Probably go next week. At the light here. I'm sure he's here somewhere stacked up. He's probably all peeved. He's probably all peeved. I love guys like that. They're just a month away from just wrecking their vehicle. Oh, that thing's barely in there. There we go. Yeah, we're charging, Ronnie. Thank you. Let's see where Buzzboy is. I don't immediately see him. Maybe he got off on Stony Point Road, I don't know. Get past these gassy grandmas. The Subaru gang. Gassy grandma. Da 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 do. I fell into that burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. That Subaru was on fire. Do do. It's a gassy grandma. I only need one walk, one pot, and I'm good to go. Oh, we got heavy traffic. I guess everybody's gone to the Grange meeting. Thursday night at the Grange. If you don't know what the Grange is, look it up. What a beautiful night. I smell all the cow poo, freshly mowed hay. Getting ready for big allergy season. Look at all that wild grass. Just waiting to unload all that pollen. Acres. This is where we took Simba to the hospital out here. Normally they don't even do surgery here, and the doctor's like, yeah, I'm going to amputate him. I was like, wow. There you go. I guess she got that hacksaw out. Sewed that baby up high. One Jeep. But I had some help. I've probably driven a good 500,000 miles in my life. I love long distance driving. I don't like short haul driving. I like getting on the highway and going. Amanda Hug and Kiss asked me to see if there's anything going on at the Grange tonight. Let's see. And I think we already blew past the Grange. Gasoline, $5.19.9 a gallon. I think with 2 refineries gone down, we might pay $8 a gallon. Could you imagine? People will just go in a revolt. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Look at all that grass ready to explode that pollen. This Blue Ridge restaurant, they said it suddenly closed out here at the Barlow. They just suddenly went tits up. It's too hard to make it. feel like I'm on my way to go crabbing. What are we, under nuclear attack? We must have more nuclear power. They still got that weirdo caretaker house. I hope the signal's good out here, Ronnie. I don't know. It's really hit or miss. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. You know, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Exit only. All right, they got the digger there. Okay, the guy's working it there. Got the digger ready to go. Oh, it's got a lot of weeds. This place is really overgrown now. Guy's got a nice family. They're always loading his place with flowers galore. Wow, all right, here's the weirdo house here. The guy's working out there, so we have to be careful. He's working on the sprinkler system. Let's see. Let's park over here. Grab us a black widow. Okay, here we go, boys. Damn thing stopped charging again. We're at 90%. Oh. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Angelina Jolie. I don't know anything about her. She's not the kind of gal I'd ever date. Let's see. I don't know. What's this guy schlepping some kind of basket around here? I don't know what he's doing. The hell's this guy doing? This boy's schlepping something around. What's this guy doing? Is he camping back there? What the hell the guy's doing? Yeah, it's very crusty, this one. It's usually, I don't know, usually they cut the grass. I don't know. It's all overgrown here. We're going to clean up this signal right now. If we have a signal problem, Ronnie, we're going to have to abandon ship. Litchfield. Company F, 4th Illinois. I fought in the Civil War. I'll tell you one thing, guys. It's an ill wind that blows no good. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Got that weird caretaker's house, but this guy's down here schlubbing around with water lines. Yeah, it's they do pretty good. There's worse here. I don't know if this is a perpetual care. You can always tell this diamond checker pattern. This is always symbolic. 1880s and 1910. Right in there. Martinelli, all the winery families, the Italians. Yeah, some of these early families made a fortune. You've heard of Martinelli sparkling. You know, it's non-alcoholic champagne. There's the Martinelli family. Well, the Italians always do it up with markers. I would say they definitely lead the way. Yeah, let's reconnoiter a little bit here. Yeah, we're not really spooky Choochin. We're just doing a little Black Widow. Checking. Oh no, that mower's right there. What the heck happened here to this guy? World War II vet, his thing just got totally lifted up there. There's a lot of snake and rat holes here. That grass is high. I got a time issue. Hold on a minute. It has to be because I didn't bring my flashlight. I want to look around. That Muir's tea room caught fire. Here's one of those rat holes. I think they're down there chewing on everything. Yeah, it's Hana Sushi. Still there. This is the wall of fame. This is where the black widows hang out in these things. So you always have to be careful pulling on flowers at a cemetery. Always, always, always. More people get bitten. That's like a death zone in there. That's like a zone of death. Yeah, Hana Sushi, it's still there. It's a little pricey for me, but a lot of people still go there. Here's another death zone. I don't know what the heck is in there. I need vitamin C. The hell is that? Wow, this girl was young. 16. Hey, Barry. This is where they crank you up. They took that handle off. Thank you, Melissa. How you doing, sweetie? Melissa loves to come in. Look at how this thing just fell off one day. And they barely got it back on again. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, sweetie. Got some kind of slime coming out of the wall. Thank you, Barry. $2 from Barry. Thank you. Yeah, there's some kind of slime line coming out here. Got some kind of smell of decay on it or something. These things, I think this whole thing is like filled up with water. So everybody's like in a swimming pool in there, you know? It's all like one big swimming pool. It leaks at the top, so it just fills up inside, and then it just comes leaking out like here. So if you're here in a rainstorm, this is all just flying out of here. Right, it's like a waterfall right there. We got company, boys. We've been ratted out over here. Hey, Catherine, welcome back. These are what you call columbards here. I guess you have to be Italian to get in here. 1959 to 82. Ooh. What happened here? All this stuff. I don't know what the hell. This thing came right off the wall. Ooh, felt something crawl on me. Oh, my skin's crawling in here. Yeah, I'll be all right. It takes a lot to bring the Rosie down. All right, let's see if we got blackwood. I don't know what people are doing over there. I don't even want to know. Gone fishing. See if we got any black widows here. This is prime black widow, but it might be too early in the season. Yeah, it looks like you gotta wait till about July, August, till the big fat boys come out. Yes, you will. See that joy juice leaking out? That's what I was talking about. This thing, the water gets inside, and it's all like that funky. See, that's like, see that? That's all from that internal decay. Oh, well, Catherine, what an interesting life you lead. I love Catherine. Uh, yeah, I'm afraid we're a little early for Black Widow season. Prime is like August, September, into October, Halloween. And these blocks, you kill yourself on these things. These doggone Black Widows are everywhere. I don't know what happened here. This whole front just blew off of this thing. Magnani, Mancini, Luca Mancini, and Maria Mancini. Yeah, all these people helped start the wine industry here. All these Italians. This is really fancy pants, this Sanchietti family. These are nice August, September. These things are just loaded with Black Widows. Sent her a postcard from Arizona. RG in heaven, special delivery. Yeah, you never really know what impact you had on other people in life. Yeah, Yeah, it was just too early for the Black Widow season. Let's look around the back a little bit. There's a Black Widow right there, and a brown widow. There's a lizard over there. Oop, just ran away. They're very skittish. Basking in the late afternoon sun. Welcome back, Shimei. So we had one Black Widow and one brown widow today. Yeah, it's not as big as it used to be. When's the last time you saw a hearse running around? I want a really nice slow ride out when I go in the hearse. All the pump. Might as well go first class on your last ride. Yeah, not much here, Nino. Slim pickings till the dead of summer when the heat really gets up. Black widows really like it when it's hot and sweaty. Lover's Lane. I've leaned forward before and leaned right into a black widow. Not our best season to come out. There's a lot of people creeping around the graveyard today too. No way, Shimei. No way. We want to be all intact. Don't make the Lord go out there and find every micro bit. See how much sense your mom's got. I want the hearse. I want the whole thing to slow ride in. Don't want no crappy sight. Don't give me any way off in the middle of nowhere. Dump me in the lagoon. Guy's cleaning up. It's nice. Looks like he's like maybe a military guy. I don't know what he's doing. I think the saddest thing is when a guy buries his wife. My father had to do that twice. Yeah, De Beers is closing their synthetic diamond operations. That's pretty wild. Okay, this guy's back here. It's just too tall to go creeping around. I don't want to get bit by a snake over here. Well, it's not what you kids want, it's what you want, Nino. I tell my kids, I know you want to just put me in a Diet Coke can and just stick it on the shelf. I said, I know y'all. I said, I want the big deal. I want at least 10, 20K spent out of all y'all's grubby little pockets. Yeah, guy's in there now, I guess. I don't know. Kind of a real creeper looking place there. Yeah, I like the way the Italians do it up here. It's just fantastic. That'd be like a $50,000 monument today. Put that up. Martinelli Sparkling Cider. Yeah, they were really, yeah, the Italians always did it up. They wanted it first class. First mistake Hitler made was after the Japanese attack at Pearl Harbor. The United States had no intention of declaring war on Germany, and the Germans stupidly declared war on the United States. Big mistake. Big mistake. But in April of 1917, Woodrow Wilson proactively declared war on Germany. They've had some problems at the Barlow. This guy looks like he's spent. You okay?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm waiting for him get up, but he's not.
Yeah, I saw you pushing your cart in. Are you okay?
I would really rather you.
Okay. Are you able to get up when you need to?
He's not sure.
Okay. Do you want me to help you get up? Do you want me to help you get up, or are you okay? Okay. All right. You're sure you can get up? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you got that sign on you. I'm not real happy about that, right? So, you know, do not revive if found. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I found you, I would sure as heck revive you. I don't know. But I guess that's just me. No, I'm not like that. Well, I don't know. It's a hard decision to put on somebody, right?
Right.
It's a really hard thing. All right, well, God bless, okay? Take care.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Got a sign on it. If found unconscious, do not revive. Like, what the hell? Jeez. Somebody just come here to die tonight or what? That's a creep show. This is a weird. No, he was laying against the headstone. No, I don't think so, Court. I said I'm gonna ignore that sign. I said I'm just being honest with you. It ain't gonna mean anything to me. Jeez, that's really spooky. Same guy we saw pulling his cart along, he moved along pretty good. I don't ever want to see anybody with a sign like that. Yeah, I don't know. Melissa, I don't know. He had pretty good mobility when I saw him. Looks like that sign looks like it's got a little bit of age on it, though. In other words, it ain't a new thing. Yeah, it's you go July, August, July, August, September, prime time for nice, big, fat, juicy black widows. But that guy kind of threw me off my game a little bit there, I'll tell you. Yeah, we'll clean up the signal in a minute, Ronnie. People are so impatient these days. pull into the parking lot here. Park, I'm gonna take a whiz, then we'll get out on foot. We gotta see what the heck happened at the Barlow. And the Muir Tea Room, they had a fire there. Where'd this person just pull out of? Is he in his parking spot? All right, guys, stand by. I'll be back in a minute. I got a whiz. Let me get a hit of water here. I need it down. Oh boy. Your whole life, you give away all the money to get this great deal. It's up. And it's giving all the information. And the next day, it's got millions of dollars taken out of town, or 500,000 or whatever, out of their account. All right, Ronnie, what's the signal like? Let's go down to the Barlow. Yeah, that Muir tea room, they had a fire in the kitchen. Vernville at the Dawn Ranch. I want to walk your dog.
Wait.
Well, I guess we just go. This was supposed to be some hotel over here. Let's see if the Blue Ridge is really shut down. Yep, they've lost a lot of businesses. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to clean up the signal here. A lot of people living out of their vans and stuff now. Tell the president what you think. So we know that the Woodford went tits up a few months ago. I think this is this it here? This cherry tree should be coming good soon. Yeah, Woodford Brewing Company. Corky. This is the Blue Ridge Kitchen down here. This is a place that had the nice blue and white lights we liked so much. Gone. Look at that. It's too hard to make it go. Truffle fries. Prices weren't bad. $12 for a burger, $13 for a crispy fried sandwich. Man, this thing was 7 years ago. This thing was under this much water out here. This place, it was crazy. The flooding. This place, you just can't make it. All these cities are up to their elbows in financing and all that stuff. See if the sign's on the door of the... It's nothing. They didn't even give them a notice. Just you don't close, you don't open one day. That's it. It's too hard to make a buck.
What do you think about Blue Ridge, huh?
Pizza place. Yeah, it's kind of depressing out here. People are just running out of money. It's like people are just sick of wine. I think this is the cherry tree, right? No, it's not, they're not cherries. I don't know what the hell they are. They're not fruit. Place has just got the sniff of death about it. Which is this? This is apple trees. That's what the hell this is. Yeah, apples. Well, it's pretty depleted around here. Hey, Rosemary Lopez, how are you? Hey, Mustard. I think this is a distillery here. It's like everything is just past its heyday now. Between the PG and F bills. Ghost town. Woo 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 woo. Wah wah wah. Woo 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 woo. Wah wah wah. I don't know. Is anybody baking tonight? Shaking bacon? See what kind of flour they use. General Milling, Logan, Utah. Let me get a picture of that. It's good to know what flour. Look at that big roll-out baking oven. You can raise it up. It's like a scissor jack to different levels. All right, the natural choice. Brighter, getting gray. We'll have to look that up. We just broke the code. Yeah, everybody ran out of gas, Corky, because there's nothing for them to really complain about. Gas prices are down, stocks are up. What are they going to bitch about? They're just becalmed. They'll be back. Wait till the big wave hits. They'll be back. That's just the point. Nothing much has changed, so. Oh, that smells good. Let's go over and see Cock Robin, how that's doing. Man, look at this crowd tonight. Golden State. It's like a convention over here. Yeah, so the wind went out of the sails. Flying Goat Breath Brewery. I think this is Cock Robin or whatever the hell it is. You know. Let's go see. This is Cock Robin.
Guys, I want a selfie.
It's like kitty night out here tonight. I wouldn't say it's a big crowd tonight. Ooh, Cock Robin, do 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 do. Cock Robin. That's a big operation. That's a big nut to make in there. You got to move a lot of food. Hey, Robert. I'm surprised that Kathmandu restaurant's still around. I don't know what they're going to do with the hell's the ambulance? I guess somebody OD'd at the... I don't know what the hell happened over there. Fire trucks. As it is my nature to be nosy, we'll head over. This used to be a homeless motel, and the guys were really mean that time. Yeah, there's nice shops, but nobody's in them. I don't know, do they have a fire over here? Let's see, yeah, I gotta always be nosy. I don't care about people's private business, but I love this. It's like I smell fire. It's like they're pumping water. Got the cops here. Yeah, I guess they were staying in there and maybe lit a fire. Definitely smelled like something burned. I wonder if there were squatters in there. Definitely people in there. Definitely smell smoke. Looks like it's over here. Probably somebody lit a fart or something. This is like a homeless place. I thought they weren't for a while. It smelled like smoke though, I can tell you that. This looks like the manager or something. Yeah. Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
Yeah, firing.
We got a crystal meth dealer in there.
Oh, shit. You needn't say any more.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't too bad, though. So
No, I wasn't on the inside.
Nobody
I
was
on the
hurt or
outside. I was
anything?
getting ice cream with my daughter, and we came home, and there was something leaning against his house on fire, like something small, this big. I'm gonna go check it out. See
You
what
can
they
actually
said it
make
was-
crystal meth in a motel room?
No, he didn't. He wasn't making it in there.
Okay.
But there's a lot of crystal meth activity.
Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. All right, thank you. How you doing?
Something burning?
Yeah, there's some type of crystal meth thing over there or something. So
A meth thing.
yeah,
figures,
on that first floor over there. So
Yeah, we got a dog
I was just trying
problem.
to interview somebody for this story here. So I
Yeah,
guess
this-
I thought they'd shut down this motel.
They had it.
They had lost the contract or something to house people here.
A situation was in here before called DEMA, and
Yeah.
it was set up, as far as I know, because of the pandemic.
Right.
They closed it down because they were going to refurbish each room with a kitchenette.
Right.
That took maybe a little over 2 years, I'm thinking, and then they reopened it. And
So is it apartments or is it part of a program? Do you know? Or-
that's the big question.
Okay.
You pay rent here.
Okay.
Subsidized rent because of the income.
Okay.
And
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the story of what happened. So
I can tell you what happened to me. I was able to move in here. We're living in a place they transferred me to in Santa Rosa. I've been here before. And I didn't know what I was getting into.
you feel safe over here? Or?
No.
Okay.
Most of the people here are like really screwed up people.
Okay.
There's a lot of dope here. The cops are coming all the time.
Yeah.
There's a cop out this
I hope you stay safe. And I'm sorry that happened to you. So
I'll do my best.
it was on that first floor unit underneath the staircase over there.
Yeah.
So
Was it all kinds of clutter in that?
yeah, they said they had something blocking the door so you couldn't get inside of it or
There's
something.
a
So
woman down there that's kind of a speedster.
well,
Yeah,
I guess the city council here has an idea of just having something like this gets the pressure off of them. So doesn't look like a well-to-do community or
If I were
whatever.
the city fathers, I'd be extremely pissed.
Yeah.
It's managed by an outfit called Burbank Housing.
Oh, I know that. Yeah,
And
downtown.
they're
Yeah.
supposed to be really uncool from what I've heard from some of the security guards.
Yeah.
some other properties.
I think they manage a lot of properties. They build homes, but they also have rental units that they run.
And then the county has somebody in here, I don't know what they're calling them, but they kind of are case holders for these different
Okay.
people. And there's just some really messed up people.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm on a waiting list of another property.
Well, I hope you get out of here then,
Yeah, I hope I don't.
because
have to
summer's
hang around
coming and
too
you know what
long.
that means. You know, thank you.
Take care.
Take care, sir.
Good show.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's that rich guilt that kicks in and then punishes everybody. Drugs, 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 drugs. Yeah, I feel sorry for people that, have to contend with that. It's not a hell of a lot better in my neighborhood. Just ask a man to hug and kiss. Crystal clear crack. Eco-friendly crack delivered to your door. Yeah, they take your soul away, Corky. It's like the silent epidemic. It doesn't even get much headlines these days. But it definitely kicks you in the sack. That's why China's got it all over us in regard to that. Those guys would be on the next train out to the turnip farms out in western China. 5 a.m. till 6 p.m. 6 days a week. Second offense, death. Yeah, they're spreading, Like I said, our culture is on a one-way trip down. There is no coming back from it. There's no force on earth to turn it. Next, the money runs out to fight it, and then it just explodes all over. The fire department says we can't respond anymore. The hospitals are like, we're bankrupt. We can't take these people in. Our Medicaid got cut. Imagine how much Medicaid is tied up in that kind of crap. Self-inflicted chaos. They're not going anywhere. They just get cheaper and cheaper. This Goodwill is so expensive now. Yeah, this used to be untouched out here. We had 3 high school girls die of a fentanyl overdose a few months ago. That shocked people. Do you negotiate? I don't know. I don't even go in them anymore. I don't like the smell of them. They got out of hand. They got greedy. You got the chairman of Goodwill making over $600,000 a year, and all he does is oversee the operations. I mean, what the hell? King Falafel, still in business. You might as well shop at Kohl's.
Every piece of scholarship that we produce also adds another layer to our
Yeah, 3 died because they have no ability to meter. They have no ability to know what dose they're taking. That's the basic problem. They can't meter their dose. So it just takes them out immediately, just stops their heartbeat. And that's it. 3 wasted lives. Mimi's Express. Look at this. You can go to Mimi's Express, ice cream pies, pints, gift cards. Let's go up to the Furcrest Market. I need to get some cocktail sauce and some rolls. Ooh.
You know how he likes to leave the windows down. Like,
Just want to make sure I got that straight.
Today I was kind of frustrated.
Imagine the world these kids are going to inherit. Prison cocktail sauce for tomorrow night, because Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you I like to have a couple libations on Friday night. She hates Friday nights. Hates Friday nights. It's the bane of her existence. It did away with Cheryl S. She couldn't take it anymore. It's like, you know what? I've seen my last Animal House. Alright, I'm saturated on this guy already. Okay. I'm saturated. You ever feel saturated? Friday nights are difficult. What will we do without her Amanda Hug and Kiss? She's like part of the show cast now here. She's like that neighbor that's always drilling you, right? You know, always sticking it to you up the wazoo. Did you have a good day? Yeah, that's too bad. Not what I wanted to hear. Hey, Giggle Stick, how you doing? Not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear it's a house of pain. Imagine that's why you became a nurse, to deal with that shit. All right, we got our plants on the back of our... we're withdrawing from society. We're giving you the big F. Hug and Kiss says it's barely tolerable Fridays. This place is dead for Thursday night. she's definitely part of the cast, you know. I mean, if she's not here, people are gonna know. It's gonna be a problem. It's like Kramer in Seinfeld or something. Let me tell you what, Nino, she gives better than she ever gets. Let's see, here's Muir's tea house up here. These birds lit fire to their own kitchen. Let's see. Imagine these birds. Right here, that's probably a mess. I don't know if they saved it or not. Who knows? It was a hot time at the tea room. It was a hot time at the tea room. Yeah, wouldn't you say hugging kids is part of the cast, part of the crew? She's like, I never get invited to a cast party. And don't bother inviting me because the answer's always no. It's just drunken bacchanalia. The cleanup crew. Damn, I got cat scratch fever. I don't know if that round table is still open or they went tits up. I don't know. Yeah, have a Rosie con. There's nobody on YouTube that's met more people than I have, I guarantee you that. Well over 150 people and growing. Oh, don't overrun it. Ooh, this girl hated me last time because I came up this way. She wanted to kill me here. Imagine somebody wanting to kill me. Can you imagine that, Shimei? Like, what did I do wrong? All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. We're at the fur market. You know, like when you get fur on meat or something. And the shoe keeps coming untied. I had to wash my other shoes today. I love your shirt. I think I love you. Hey, I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of? I'm afraid of something I don't know. Oh, man, dog and kiss. Part of the show. Some nights she gets pretty pissed off. Friday nights just ain't to the liking. It's drunken bacchanalia. Imagine just drinking. Drinking on the Hug and Kiss Express. Hey, it's just awful. It's just awful. Got the hand job restaurant here. Excuse me, hand line. I got some nice peanuts in the shell. Little cocktail time. 3 bottles of cocktail sauce. I am good to go. I want to stop at this CVS real quick. She does fantasize. Who wouldn't? I mean, let's be real. Right there's the Barlow. Is there a place we can stop over here? Shit, they got no place to turn into. What a place, man. You believe this place? Hand job. I don't know. I thought hand job, hand line. What's the diff? Hey, get your hand job today, bum. Fill up and you don't have to pay, but I'm up, boo, at the car wash, babe, boo, at the car wash, babe, boo. Well, this place is like impossible to get into. Doing the hand job, doing the hand job. I'm surprised PETA hasn't raided this chicken coop over here for the terrible way that people are abusing their chickens. Okay, I'll return in a moment. Keep an eye on this stuff. We got expensive stuff in here now.
I'm here.
man. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We'll ride over and check out, see if these chickens are being humanely treated over here. These people ought to be ashamed of themselves. Okay, it's really hard to get athlete's foot cream these days. As much as I walk, sometimes it happens. Alright, let's see. This looks like a hell of a violation over here to me. Let's see. No, I guess they cleared them out. I don't know. Probably too much pressure. Sold here. What's in there? Oh, there they are. There they are right there. These poor chickens. Look at them. Now, what's with that? That poor chicken. I'm surprised PETA hasn't come over here. This chicken's name is Doug. Or Dewey or something. I don't know. Dewey Fenwick. I don't know. Look at that. Terrible. Terrible. I almost bought they had a buy one, get one on the red vines. I'd be afraid to even handle one of those things. I think it could rip your eyeballs out. You know, you only get 2 of them. Okay, well, we did some good shopping. We were on the scene. We did a little press interview. It's a Purina feed store, feed mill, some kind of puppy mill or something. All right, let's have a beer, some peanuts. What a night. And the hug and kiss said, I've never been so insulted in my life. I said, you ought to get around a little more. If anything's going on at the Grange tonight. I asked Amanda Hugginkiss, should I join the Grange? She said no. Wonder if we're going to get mail today. Where we had to take the cat to the hospital here. That's right. The real McCoy. He Bill McCoy, Walter Brandon. Walter Brandon. Hauling your junk. What a beautiful night. California, open your golden gate. Do, 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 do. Everybody loves California. Do, 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 do. It's the bestest place in the world. Pay for it. Toad sauce to make a healthy recovery in a minimum. I heard that 600's given a course when proper toad licking etiquette. I always talk all day long, first thing on the morning. I thank the Lord for seeing me into another day. I ask the Holy Spirit to look over me, and I get on with my day. I'm always singing or talking. All day long. I write a little bit, I read it out loud to see how it sounds. I'm always on the job, Corky. Should we go through the hood? We haven't had a hood run in a while. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. We haven't seen the hood in a while. We'll start from the fashionable end of the hood. I enjoy my company very much. I'm what you might call a raconteur. I don't know, that person's just tweaking like crazy over there. Holy smokes. That blue house is still there. Wow, what a spook house. Thank you, Pat. I just entertain myself all day. I speculate about things. I think out loud. I think like, what am I going to do tonight? Or let's go out to the... It's just too early to go out with good black widows. This guy pushes the button like I do. Listen to that. Wow. Yeah, where's 600 Plant Life? He probably won't be around. He usually comes in like at the second hour mark. First he curses Richard Nixon. Then he talks about Colorado river toads. Yeah, that's the honeypot storage yard over there. You can smell it from everywhere. Come on, are you kidding me? All right, here's the Victory Outreach Church. It could be a busy night over there tonight. I don't know. Yeah, there's a few people around tonight. I think it's Spanish night. There's the bike place. And nevertheless, where I got all my drywall and all my supplies when I did the Rancho, it's all depleted looking now. It was called Wright Brothers, W-R-I-G-H-T. It's a lovely 66. Whoa! Now leasing first month free here. There's a veterinary hospital there, but it's like mucho expensive. the old Navy airfield. Oh, another development here. Holy smokes. What's that going to be? I got to change my address. Don't send anything to the P.O. box anymore. I ain't paying $250 a year for that noise. California, open your golden gate. Ba, 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 do, do. I wanna fly like an eagle under the sea. Fly where everything rolls by me. I wanna fly like an eagle under the sea. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm not paying it. Send it to the Rancho. Pirates. It used to be $50 a year or something. I got bigger fish to fry. Doggone homeowners insurance. Crazy expensive now. Well, confession is good for the soul. All right, we're rolling through the hood. O'Reilly's is gone. There's the True Value. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. Brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find the True Value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. Good day. I wonder when they're going to plow under this trailer park. Should we have our palm red tonight? Oh, I'd love the smell of the hood at night. Oh, I love the smell of the hood. Charcoal burning, wood, meat, big meat on the grill. Big meat. Man, they're putting that Mexican village up so fast. Mega meat. I smell the mega meat tonight. Little fur on the meat never hurt. Permission to put tables out here on the right for restaurant. I'm like, what the hell? They've been out there already for a year. Nothing like Old Bay, but there's nothing like cocktail sauce, baby. Only Heinz. Everything else, you're wrecking your meat. This truck moved back in position. I'm gonna lose that baby in September when Vietnam boy comes back. I'll be like, yeah, it wasn't what I thought it would be. I could have told you. It's what we call the, it's actually what we call the Werner Herzog. The Werner Herzog theory. Get the shot first, get the cinematic shot first, and then worry about apologizing. Always get the shot first. Yeah, that's it. Better to ask for forgiveness than for permission. Absolutely, positively. That's the Werner Herzog. That's exactly right. That's why you get the good shots. They'd never give you permission. Send a bunch of Native American Indians over a waterfall in the canoe? Are you kidding me? Not Native Americans, but Peruvian Indians. Ah, boy. Nice night. I'm going to open up the bedroom window. Let's get set up outside. It's getting a little bit cleaner all the time here. Oh, what's going on? We got the meds out here. Of course, bird stinky stuff here. My shoes. Look at that hug and kiss. You just can't believe it. You just can't believe it. I don't dare show the bedroom. That's a disaster. That'll really send her into a frenzy. Okay. Crow, how you doing? Yeah, we definitely got to work on the water system. This is the medicine. Got that. Giant peanuts. Good deal. Warm up the meat from these burgers. These are probably pretty good. I think these came from what the boss gave me. I don't know. I think they'll be pretty good. No, that's our ice cream guy. Welcome to the hood. They're on a bicycle pedaling around ice cream. Oh man, the ugly kids. Oh. This is a very high density hood. Former clown. That's funny. Good nuts. I've heard that so many years you don't even hear it anymore. It's a very interesting hood. Which cat is yakking? Don't, no, don't you go in there. That was the elote man. You know, I don't even hear that thing anymore. The guys here every 2 hours all day. They work hard. What a beautiful night. Wow. Thank you, Shiloh, Rose. Thank you. Wow. So generous. Australian $30.99. Thank you, sweetie. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shiloh Rose. Very, very generous of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. It's a very noisy neighborhood here. That was so kind of you. Nice to have nice friends in Australia. I'm gonna put the lights on now. About 8:30. Thank you. Oh, Simba's doing okay. Gave the antibiotic today. The Simba special. Thank you. Just taking it easy. Yesterday was still hopped up on the anesthesia, so it was rolling over and everything. Today I'm sure it's feeling it. But we don't want any infection. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. Very kind. She donated a few times before, at least. Very kind. We're letting these burgers warm up a bit. Keep them very simple tonight. What did you say? Good night, Nino. Looks hip. Well, thank you. Good night, Alan. I think I'm going to flame broil these babies tonight. Yeah, we hit the cemetery, but there wasn't a hell of a lot going on. It's too early for prime time black widowing. It's like July through September, October. Those things get really fat and they're just kind of hanging on the string or whatever the hell it is. What am I, a nature person? The hell do I know what it's called? You know, the thing. They're hanging on the thing. You know what I mean. Hey, John and Cat. You know, the thing. Man, I love peanuts in the shell. That's it. That's it, honey. Don't you ever forget it. That's what Amanda Hogginkis said. This is like my dream date. Showing up with this nice champion gear. Very nice. No, I would call the police. It would be a street thug. Hello, Zoomer Boomer. How you doing? I'm doing good today. Been very good. We didn't have all the drama of the yesterday, so it was very quiet today with the cat. Yeah, I'd fit in there in Baltimore. All right, that's it for the peanuts. Oh, delicious. Gluten-free, cholesterol-free, no trans fat, low in saturated fat. Woo! Delicious. They put 2 burgers in there. I don't know. I don't know if I can eat 2. I guess we'll get the stove heated up. Oh wow, what the hell happened to the Angel Glorious flight? It popped the wing? Oh no. 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 What a catastrophe. Oh man. Find the aluminum. Remember the aluminum foil I bought? That really crappy aluminum foil? I can't find it. Over here. What a terrible night. We got the Angel of Glorious flight down. Awful. And we got the Angel of Glorious flight is down. We're gonna have to Announcing the new pope at Roca Wing. Got so carried away. Yeah, some weird looking meat right there. Down a bit. Guess we got to get another gas container too. What are you doing, lifting? Work that in a little bit. Make that really delicable. Put that baby right over. Hope it don't stick. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't often have hamburgers, very rarely.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird.
Everyone seems to be doing okay.
Yeah, does he need gabapentin?
Yeah, we'll see.
Huh?
He hasn't eaten. Watch out. He hasn't used the bathroom.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Today's the day he's really feeling it.
Well, they said he wouldn't use the bathroom for a couple days.
Yeah.
Simba. Oh, we do it, people. Simba. We do. Oh, we need some air.
Huh?
We need some air.
You should open some windows in there and let air in. Thinking that.
Oh, we got some KFC.
Yeah, I asked you also about the refrigerator to thaw it out.
Oh, we got to start the refrigerator out. Okay.
If you sit it out overnight, it'll be ready tomorrow to put back in. Huh? Yeah, it'd be a good night to pull it out and just let it sit outside and be strong.
All right, Rosie, we're going to outlaw your thing.
Yeah, I'm sitting over there.
We went to KFC. We were thinking of like drinking and Miracle Me this KFC. It was like, it came to my door. It was simply. This looks like a barney. Oh, what is this stuff? Peanuts. Oh look, I got coleslaw. Give me a coleslaw. Got some coleslaw. We got butter. It's not real butter.
You think he needs any more pain relief?
Well, I think he should have maybe another round because, but he's a stripper. He's really gay. Alright, so we have to take rice, big things. For this wonderful meal. I like this. That's my favorite. Some people more churches, more Louisiana Popeye. I like this. They said the chicken, not even real chicken. It's not bento stuff. Whatever it is, that's what it is. It's the seasoning or some shit. Right? That way it happens.
Just don't go to bed without pulling out the refrigerator.
Okay? Thank you.
Simba's doing it. I don't ask for a lot. But
Look, we got this stuff. Oh, we gotta say grace, give thanks for this wonderful meal. We've been on a roll for a couple days. Thank goodness. We gave the chips to Mama Crow. So whatever. Amen. Oh, thank you. Bless this food. Amen. We got coleslaw. Oh, what else we got? Mashed potatoes. Oh, you're making burgers, Rosie?
yeah.
We got the stuff from Oliver's. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got real hamburger buns. That's what you
Yep.
need. We got coleslaw, which is very healthy. I don't know how healthy, but we got mashed potatoes. Oh, don't look at me.
Well, don't put it on me.
All right, no, don't look at me.
Don't put it on me.
And not on Twilight Hour. Mashed potatoes stuff. And we got butter and honey. Right, put butter, and not real butter, but whatever. They used to give you real butter, not anymore. So whatever, got whatever butter, and then got biscuit. Put butter in there.
Yep, you just put the Lipton onion mix right on it.
Alright, so butter stuff. We got honey.
I was hungry today.
Me too. One meal a day, thank goodness. I got coleslaw. Oh, we got chicken, 3 pieces.
Did you get a deal or was it?
Coupon. So it's $12 instead of $20 because it costs $20 per disc. If you don't have a grandma coupon,
I believe it.
Oh, weird. There's no way I could afford it.
I wouldn't go in without a coupon.
It was like $16 and change or some weird shit. That's $20 after tax, license, insurance, all of that. Too much money, and then the tariffs haven't even hit yet. Then what you do?
Tariffs will be irritating because you go to get some supplies, some hardware or something, and it ain't there. Then what are you gonna do?
We'll find out. Only time will tell. We got chicken leg. Oh, we gotta give some for Simba. Simba, you know, learn KFC, good stuff, rolls.
They don't give you a lot for $12, I'll tell you that.
But what else are you gonna get? Right? We could get a couple pounds of tuna, some bread, and a chili. That's what we really wanted. Tuna sandwiches and chili. But Simba, we said Simba will get you KFC, right? Biscuit and gravy.
You should get a KitchenAid can opener.
Who, me? I need one. Mine's beat. It works, but not too well.
They never last too long.
It was cheap one. We got biscuit for the mashed potatoes. Baked butter, whatever.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't use baked butter.
They used to give you cubes, right?
It's oil, whipped oil.
Honey. You got honey oil. Let's do it with the bread. We're savage. We're gonna eat all the gristle and bones and everything.
Hey, Kelly.
We got part of the biscuit. We got thigh and a breast. So I love this stuff. With all the seasoning and the skin. We want the original. We're gonna put them in the salad. We love KFC. It was like McDonald's when I was a kid. Rosie, which one do you like out of the chicken ones?
I guess if I'm gonna get chicken KFC,
That's the one we
I
like.
prefer.
And chicken skin. Oh! Are you hungry? Skywalker. Alright, come here. Yum yum. Simba gonna get some. We got root beer. There's Rosie. Oh, that's my third. He goes outside at night. Oh man. Look, we have that. Okay, hold on. This stuff is supposed to be for you to have some. Whatever it is. Alright, yum yum. Hold on.
Hello, Tyler.
Alright, yum yum.
Yeah, you ever seen that? Ever seen the cats when they're not hungry?
It's expensive. That's what it is.
Hey, Richard Miller. How are you?
We got KFC. I'm so happy. My goodness. Coleslaw. We've got all this right here.
Man, I was starving today.
Those look pretty good, Rosie. Where'd you go? We went to Oliver's. Oh my goodness. We got it before in organic stuff, but it was really good. Sometimes it says Humboldt County, Sonoma. I think it's grass fed, really good. We have to take some for Simba. Magic! Here, come over here. Come over here, silly. Magic! Here. Come and eat, silly. Yum yum, Tom. KFC. What do you think? What do you think? Right there. Yeah, pretty good here. Somebody's gotta get the rest.
Yeah, I've got to give the gab a peck. So you're gonna have to bring her out when you're done eating.
We got some more mashed potatoes. You eat a lot of peanuts already.
Yeah.
It was like Santa Rosa, the Charles Schultz.
Yeah, I like the peanuts, pig peck.
Oh, we got to save some for Simba.
Pig pen was always my favorite.
Oh yeah,
He always
with
had
the
that
clouds.
cloud around him and that dirt under his feet. and everything. What's going on, Recharger? How you doing? Just had a little dinner. I don't know what happened to the angel. Something snapped its wings.
Oh no, it did.
Yeah, I have to fix that tomorrow.
Oh darn it! It wasn't windy.
It was windy a couple days ago. We had that breeze.
I like the new thing though.
Yeah, it's very nice. Enjoying you guys with me breakfast. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah. I find this stuff is good on burgers. You just put a little bit on, shake a little bit on its top.
What is it?
It's really amazing. It's Lipton onion recipe soup and dip mix. You just put it on dry on top of it. It's nice. It's really nice.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, hey, I am. What are my pronouns?
eating.
Has and been.
We're stuffing my face.
My pronouns are has and been.
Mashed potato and coleslaw.
What are your pronouns? Bird and tribe.
Like Dr. Seuss stuff? Alright, I'm gonna get some. You don't get that much skin.
He's eating high off the hog. High off the hog.
Simba doesn't know what KFC is, but he's gonna find out. Oh, we got some ranch. Let's put some ranch on there.
Yes, Blackbird always shares, no matter what he's got, no matter how little it is of it, he always shares.
Rosie, we need to get some good food.
Well, I've got to get Bobby over here Sunday.
Oh, Sunday, what could we get? Steaks.
Yeah.
So, Bobby, he's doing okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. All of his treatment should be winding
I heard a
down.
little rough.
He was out of commission for a few days. He didn't respond to my messages. So I think he's probably doing pretty good now. It's a tough thing to go through. It's a difficult thing to go through.
Yeah, because Bobby's an old timer. He's up there. A really good driver.
Yeah, he's driven a lot of years. Tupperware is too expensive. I like the stuff that Rubbermaid snaps down, the things. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, the ranch looks pretty good.
I don't know what they're called.
Alright, let's see that.
You can't forget that
Oh, for the
appointment for the stitches to be taken in. The next day I got my surgery.
And do you have to go to Kaiser? Or?
Yeah.
Rosie, did you hear about that thing in Vallejo where the guy was having a heart attack and then he had to wait in the waiting room and then he died out there? Cause
Yeah, because of lousy triage.
They didn't pay
and
attention to
emergency.
him?
Yeah, that's right. It definitely happens.
Vallejo, we told Sean.
Definitely happens.
Because that's where Sean has to go.
This stuff is, I don't know, it's got the snap down things. It's really nice. Really positive seal.
Alright, maybe we could get some ranch.
Best is to give the next antibiotic about 11 o'clock tomorrow morning like today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosie, if I'm not here, you won't be able to do it.
Well, I mean, just give me the cat before you leave or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just sit on the bed in the other room.
But you're very calm with me.
Yeah, it's pretty calm with me. But, I'm the one administering the medicine, so I'm the bad guy, you know.
Well, they don't like that stuff.
No, Justin's just chilling out. Just waiting for Bird to bring Simba out and give a little chicken and some gabapentin.
Oh, we gotta give chicken some KFC, Simba. Alright, Simba. Yum yum. This stuff, I mean, we gave Skywalker a little bit. Our magic. They like the rotisserie chicken more. They don't really. Go crazy over the greaser stuff.
A very small amount.
We have no.
Just the very tip of that. That's it. They even marked it. We have to put them in a towel.
Oh, that would be really good. KFC. This is for Simba. Alright, watch out.
We got it pretty much down to a routine now. Just swaddle him so his claws can't get out. Got that from yesterday. Simba snapped his leg. He had to have it amputated yesterday. He's three-wheeling now. Yeah, the burrito cat rat. Claws of doom, yeah.
We got some KFC for you. Oh, what did we do with it? We got
Simba.
KFC for you, Simba.
Hey, Simba. You have to get the claws. You have to wrap them. Like that. Make sure his claws can't come out.
Alright, time for your medicine. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's okay. Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I'm watching. Make sure he gets it in him. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
There we
Simba.
go.
Yum yum.
All right, you can have some chicken now if you can take.
You want some KFC? Okay. Good day. Simba. You want some KFC? Huh? Are you hungry? Hold on, hold on.
You're all
hold
good
on, hold
until
on.
tomorrow. Don't jump. You'll tear yourself to pieces. The cone, that thing ripped the cone off yesterday. It's impossible to keep it on.
Oh, good stuff. Right? Oh, Simba, yum yum, KFC.
Whew, okay, we're all done until tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Right? Yum yum. Yeah. Yum yum. He said that better than cat food. Huh? That's what Simba said. He said KFC is much better than cat food. Uh-huh. I don't know if it's real chicken. Whatever it is. It was pretty good. We didn't use the honey. So we have honey. We have this ranch, so if we get a salad. We have root beer, which is good soda pop. Oh, it's all gone, darn it.
You eat it?
He's eating the KFC. He likes that stuff. We put a smorgasbord. We got different cat. He likes the one we've been giving him. This one's a little new. They said, oh, this one is Fussy Cat or something. He's like, whatever. He's like KFC. So he's doing good, huh, Rosie?
Yeah, he's doing fine. Don't forget to bring the refrigerator out tonight, okay? I don't ask for a
I
lot
have to
of your
bring the
Blackbird.
refrigerator out. We better
I
do it
didn't
right now.
expect to see that out, so. All right. I can't run double the electricity out there to keep that thing going. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching tonight. It is appreciated very much. Don't worry about the defrosting. I thank you very much for being a part of the stream tonight. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Very exciting show. Huh?
We'll give you the mayonnaise and stuff.
Yeah, give me all the stuff you want me to put in. I'll give you a bag. All right, thanks everybody.